Alright, back at it. Nox GG's on first, dude. How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the luck, bro. Appreciate it. Frog, how you doing? Honey Kid, welcome in. How you doing? You also have sushi. Thank you for the blessing. I was meant to be doing an art stream today, but man, I had like so many tech issues trying to get the fucking cunt set up. It was so easy to set up last time, and I was having so many tech issues. Like the program that I used like a few years ago, I guess it's been like updated and is a little bit different now. Um, and then even just like mirroring my iPad was a fucking headache. So like, yeah, I'm already running late enough. So runs it is, bro. I'm gonna look into it like tomorrow and like, cause like I didn't think it would take me that long to sort of refamiliarize myself with everything. I'm like, oh, I'll just do a quick test to make sure everything is all good to go. And I did that like while I was having dinner, and it's like an hour ago, hour and a half ago. I was just fucking around the whole time, like able to use the iPad as an additional monitor for the PC at all. Well, that's usually what like the mirroring thing does. Like normally it um normally I like mirror the screen to my monitor, and then like within a program, and just sort of handle it that way. But yeah, I gotta like look at a different way of doing it now. Or like doing it a similar way and just, yeah, I don't know. Because I don't want to have to get like an extra like cable or anything like that, like an adapter. Yo, what up, Crimson? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I mean, we almost got this run yesterday, dude. We almost fucking got this run yesterday.
You know your own name.
Pretty, pretty unfortunate.
All people come here.
I figured it was either gonna be Thronies or Ivory.
You're no different, I should think.
Like, I'm usually fine on Thronies, because I have so much practice with them from any percent.
Well, you never
So part of me was like, I'm like, if I make it past Thronies, we'll be fine to get to like at least Oldia, and then if I get fucking, it'll either be like Oldia
go through the door.
or Ivory. I'm like pretty confident on Oldia, but I'm like Ivory, I might get hit.
Hold on.
I think it was a follow. Welcome in.
They're all that keep you.
But it was still like a really good run. I was fucking.
Oh, I'll fool you no
I was so tired by the end of it. Oh, thanks, Ashley. I appreciate that. Thank you for the like, dude. Alright, all good, soul. Enjoy your rest, bro. Thank you for the good luck, man. You were worried you would distract me? Nah, don't worry about that. If I get hit because I'm reading chat, that's my own fault. Like it's my own fault if I'm like mid boss or super late into the run and I'm like constantly staring at chat and like letting it distract me. That's on no one else but myself. Because like I don't have like loud alerts or anything. There's no like, you know, it's just from like following and subs and shit.
Are you?
Um,
Then
you know, I don't have like redeems that are sound alerts that people can like spam mid run or anything like that, which would like at that point that would be distracting. Yeah, Jesus Christ, 3 in. We're gonna talk about that 3 in. Are you even capable of talking about that 3 in? Can we even have that discussion? Frisbee with the dishes. Yeah, 3 in will do that to you. Crimson, do you just keep a list of shit that I say that like Smoker does? No groups again, so basically only dishes. It's not like days worth of dishes, is it? I don't have you doing dishes from like 2 days ago again, do they? Three carts. How are they even getting through like that many dishes? I don't get it. And that's just from today. Oh, brother. Dude, you should just like leave a bunch of them for him, like they do to you. But, like, see, now you're getting a taste of like this shit I have to put up with. Seven strength, bro. 7 strength. Man, I feel like really tired today. I don't know why. Like, obviously I stayed up really late yesterday, like when we was trying to like clutch out the run, but
I can, but
like I slept in.
may the power of
Which I didn't necessarily want to do.
I've no choice now.
Can't even use his pillow? Oh, brother. You also have Fractal, how you doing? Sleepy? I was just saying that I'm tired. I was just saying how I'm like tired for some reason. I don't know why. Oof, 7 endurance, Ashio. Rip. Oh really, Fractal? Whereabouts in the US are you, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay, actually. Nothing a bit of cardio won't fix. You'll have that endurance start up in no time. Few runs around the block or some time on the treadmill, you'll be fit as a fiddle. Yeah, I've heard Cali's like really expensive. Honestly, I feel like everywhere is expensive these days. Where the fuck am I running? Extension cord for your treadie. I recently got like an exercise bike. Also, what up, Kyle? Thank you for the blessing, dude. I recently got an exercise bike. Been putting that to use. Got some like weights as well. I've been like doing a bit of fucking lifting. Just trying to get a bit fitter, a bit more in shape. Oh, is it actually Fractal? I think Sydney is like up there as well. Like I'm on the outskirts of Sydney, like a couple hours out of it. And like Sydney's just fucked as well. Welcome in, SG, how you doing? Dude, similar things in Sydney. You'll see these like little fucking like granny flats and shit. Selling for like 1.2 mil.
I'll be around if you...
Oh, Celeste, dude, have fun, man. I fucking love Celeste. I have more hours in Celeste than I do like Bloodborne and shit. Walk on for 4 hours straight a day. I'd say try and like pace yourself. No pun intended, but like, cause like that's a huge fucking distance to travel. Especially right from the get-go. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I love Celeste. I got like really into the modded stuff. I did Hitless 90% on it. It's definitely one of my favorite games. Wait, 8 hours a day? That's like the whole fucking... That's like majority of the waking day. Yeah, that's so fucking long. Honestly, you could walk for like 1 hour on a treadmill a day and like that'd be good. No sleep schedule and lived only at 9. Yeah, but even still, I feel like you gotta be able to like balance stuff out. That's like a full work day. Like just on the treadmill. SG, I'll be honest, I have no clue what the fuck you're waffling about. No fucking clue whatsoever. Got just zero fucking clue, bro. No, I completely get that. Like, I completely get wanting to, like, get back in shape and... You know, trying to better yourself. But, you know, like, we're only human. We've got to pace ourselves too, you know. Can you please, like, not spam so much, dude? Or else you'll just get, like, banned. Put the Dragonator in the square hole because then, and only then, the political compass of Narnia will open. Which is why Egypt had cats used against them during the Pyramid Ages. My thoughts exactly. Only been sunny one day. What? As in, like, did they expect you to be dressed for like warmer weather or colder weather? No, that bubbles. No, I'm always on, bro. Well, initially meant to be doing like a drawing stream, but I had some like tech issues, so that's why I got started a little late today. But how you doing, Bubbles? While it's sweltering hot right now. Hold on, 23 degrees ain't fucking... That ain't sweltering hot. That ain't fucking sweltering hot. That's really nice weather. Celsius or football field? Celsius. Oh, so you mean like inside it gets like really hot? There's no like... I get like proper ventilation or anything like that? It seems that way. I don't know. Honestly, Kyle, I got no fucking clue. I mean, I guess like humidity plays into it too. Yeah, I don't mind dry heat, but here it gets like fucking... Like humidity can be a real big problem. Yeah, okay, I feel you on that one. Like, yeah, here it gets... Like, even at like 3 in the morning sometimes, it's like still 90% humidity. Sweat evaporates before you can feel it. Yeah, my misso hates fucking... Like, summer here. Cause, like, she's from the US. When she was visiting last year, it was around... You know, like November, December. which is like summer for us here. And she was not a fan. Especially because I don't have like air conditioning and shit. Yeah, you should have seen when like I first started to have like, you know, a little bit of a like consistent audience. You know, this is around when I was working on like DS3 All Bosses. Fuck you live. I live in Australia. But yeah, I remember it was like June, July kind of thing. And I was complaining about how cold it was. And I remember having people be like, cold? Why are you cold, bro? It's fucking June. Or like some shit like that. And I was like, bro, it's... Whoops. I'm like, it's fucking winter here. Yeah, here it's like 8:30 p.m. here at the moment. I also stream like pretty degen times, so like the bare minimum I'll fucking go to like 2:30 in the morning. Like I remember being in Dino's stream the other day, like I popped in to say hello and he's like, dude, what fucking time is it for you, man? He's like, you're always up like super late. And I was like, man, I'm like, it's only like 2:30, it's not that bad. Or like it was like 2 o'clock or something. And he's like, I can't remember the last time I was ever up that late. I was like, well, rip. Obviously yesterday was like a bit of a exception to the rule because I went till like 6. That's when you get home from work. What, like 2:30 a.m.? I am shit.
Bearer of the curse, for misery you will never. What? So that. Bearer of the curse.
I stream during a daytime. Yeah, I kind of have that like crossover with like a few different like regions, I guess. Which helps a bit, especially because I start like a little bit earlier these days. Like, man, when I first started streaming, this is back when I had like a hell shitty mic and stuff like that. I used to fucking not start until like 11. Because I had these fucking like I had these crackhead neighbors across the street who just used to fucking be so loud. And, you know, like my mic would always like pick up if they were like carrying on out the front and shit. Because I used like a snowball or something at the time. And like that was, yeah, it's so loud. So I used to like make a point of like starting late. Because I was always, like I wasn't streaming for as long back then anyway, and I was always up late. So like it didn't really bother me. And then it got to the point I started streaming at like 9. I think I eventually started streaming at like 9. And then it was like 8:30 for a bit. Like I started like 8:30. And then I started streaming at like 7:30 to kind of like make it so I could end a bit earlier so that I could still like sleep with Nat and stuff when we used to be like on call all the time. These days I just start at 7. Ideally start at 7. I stream when you get off work. Yeah, it's I'm like happy with like the little time frame that I've got now. I feel like it crosses a fair few regions. It lets like quite a fair amount of people from like different areas join in. Oh, fuck you, bro. Dude, I like struggling to hit this guy. Got new candy today. How you doing, Shadow Boy? Always wanted to be like Oz US friendly. I feel like for me, your streams. Oh, actually, I guess like on my days off, yeah, you're normally. Oh. I'm trying to think because I feel like there are times I catch you and it's like a bit late. But then I also have to remember that like more often than not, if I'm like able to catch your stream, it's usually on like a day off. Yeah, it's tough sticking to a schedule. Especially when life be doing its thing. I think that's one of the things that's like helped me. Like I've tried to be like very I guess like consistent with my schedule. It helped that when things were kind of like when I got like really consistent with timing and like I guess the ball kind of got a bit rolling for me with like momentum and stuff. I wasn't able to like leave the house. Like I was on curfew at the time and wasn't able to go out because if I got a knock on the door being like, "Are you home?" I had to answer. And then I got off curfew and I was off curfew for like 6 weeks and then snapped my ankle. And then I really couldn't fucking go out like anytime. So in a weird way, that all kind of was almost like a blessing in disguise. You know you're late when Nat pops in at the tail end. Yeah, it's like whenever I'm able to pop into Eunice stream, who like we raided into yesterday. I know that if I'm like ever able to like pop into her stream, I'm either up really late or I've woken up really early. Normally it's the former. Had to unlock for that. I feel like if I had tried to roll backwards, I would have got like stuck on a pillar or something. Yeah, I'm sorry you were so like apprehensive about jumping on mic and stuff to begin with. Like, I get it. I was very apprehensive about like starting streaming as well. Because one big thing for me was like I never really wanted to go on cam. You know, like I never felt like I used to be very self-conscious. These days I don't really give a fuck. I just kind of like my privacy. But like I used to be quite self-conscious. And then once I kind of got over that, I was like, oh, you know, I just sort of prefer to keep things a bit more, I guess, low key in that regard. And I used to sit in a Discord call with like one of my mates who he's like one of my mods. You'll probably see him in here from time to time, Blacktown lad. Like I'd sit in Discord calls with him and like work on challenge run stuff off stream because I was always doing challenge runs offline and stuff. Like I got into challenge runs like long before I started streaming. And then I used to have a very hard time like playing and talking at the same time. And because I knew that I wasn't really gonna be on camera, I'm like, man, that's shit. Like I'm like, I may as well just like upload just like YouTube videos at that point. Like no one's gonna want to watch that. And I really wanted to make a point of being able to, I guess like stay on top of chat as best I could and interact with everyone as best as I could. Obviously there are times as you would have seen last night, like if I get like close to the end of getting a run, like I get a lot quieter. I'm a lot more focused. Which like I used to be very like open about how bad I felt about that. I still do feel bad about that. But it was one of those things where I used to always like apologize for like not being as talkative and stuff. I'd always be like, sorry, like I'm not talking much. And you know, like especially when I was doing God Run, that would be like, stop fucking apologizing. Like it's fine. Like stop apologizing. But yeah, these days I know that like people are pretty understanding about why I'm, I guess, becoming a bit more focused 6-7 hours into a run. Who would watch this fucking mute melt? I know, right? And then the person that I found back in the day, that kind of was like, oh, okay, like if he can do it, I want to at least like give it a try. Was Squealer Killer. It's like very OG hitless runner from back in the day. And for ages, he used to not like have a camera. He'd just do runs and like, you know, kind of talk to chat, and it was super chill. And I'm like, man, that's kind of what I want to go for. And then Blacktown lad used to always be like, yeah, like you should stream and shit. Stream like runs or whatever. And I was like, okay, what up, Galachi? I was like, okay, when I get my new, when I get a new PC, I will. Got a new PC, and then he helped me set everything up, and yeah. Wrong colony, you're Aussie, not Canadian. Wait, what the fuck? What are you going on about, Bubbles?
Bearer.
Father doesn't mind. We also want to see you get the run. Yeah, like I mean, like streaming's really interesting, and like I've spoken about this before. Like, you know, there are times um I didn't pick up that soul again. I mean, it doesn't really make like a difference, but yeah, like I didn't pick up one of the souls again. Canadians and everything sorry a lot, are they? Thank you for the candy bar. But yeah, like I know that when I'm tuning into watching someone do runs, like I'm just there for them. Like as much as I want to see them, fucking hell. As much as I want to see them like get the run, I'm also not there just to see them get the run. But yeah, when we're on the receiving end of it, we get I don't know. We get like into our own head. Like bad runs equal bad stream. No progress in game equal bad stream or something like that. Michael muted for an hour, no one told me. Yeah, I always try to like, cause I mean, like I've got OBS up on my other monitor, and I'll always be like I have the audio mixer kind of in a way where like, cause like there are multiple audio mixer like tracks on my thing, but like I have it set up in a way that like the essential ones I can see. So like I can see Spotify, my mic, and the game audio. There's definitely times I've like muted and like because like I mute my mic with a button on my stream deck, and there are times I've muted and I've gone to like unmute and like I've not hit the button properly. Sounds like, you talking? Or like there are times it's not muted, but like OBS will pull some fucking bullshit, and like my mic output will like default, like it'll flop to like the default. Hey Pachaz, how you doing? Also, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hear. I should have snoozed them before this fight. I got a bit caught up fucking waffling away. But they're just to stop pre-rolls for a little bit. Oh, look at that. Boss is dead before the ads even started. Okay, so you're not going to miss out on any bosses. So I missed what you said. Because it gave me the itch, like, oh, to maybe research a full YouTuber model for myself. Became so exhausting. I mean, yeah, I honestly think, like, the PNG thing is fine. Like, the thing with the VTuber model is, like, they're fucking, like, expensive. Like, really, really expensive. And if you have one that's, like, you get what you pay for, essentially. With those, from what I've seen. And, like, you can tell when people fork out for, like, you know, a really expensive one. And everything is, like, rigged really well, flows really well. And then there are others that just look fucking rigid and just honestly kind of ugly. Like, that thing. That very thing. That unforgivable sin. Yeah. Yeah, so when I get my PNG set up, the goal has always been to have it so that, like, I can toggle between, like, different looks for it. Because I've seen Hawkeye do that. Like, she used to do something similar. And I always really liked that. Yeah, it was always based on game. And there were times I would see her, like, she would kind of, like, show a few of them off and, like, toggle between them. And I liked the idea of there being, like, a channel point redeem where if people want to, like, change the outfit, they can. Like, I would still have to do it myself. It wouldn't be, like, tied to the... Like, it wouldn't immediately happen on redeem. Dude, I always, like, shuffle to the left slightly. Expecting this guy to kind of, like, move that way to turn around, and he always fucking turns the other way. VTuber is just two pictures, no animation. One of them's mouth open with it closed to show if they're talking or not. Well, like, yeah, that's like more of, like, the PNG tuber thing. Like, the VTubers are, like, the fully rigged models. That basically mimic, like, what you're doing on camera. But yeah, some people spend like a lot on them. Like I've known people who have honestly spent insane amounts on them. Yo, what up, Brogu? How's it going, bro? Oh, did you, Kyle? Yeah, I gotta like at least draw up like the base version of mine. That might be like the next thing on the list that I do before I work on like another TCG card. Oh, no one coming over today, Broku? Let's go. Some fucking peace and quiet for you. You gonna do any gaming later? There's too many of them clustered up. Come on, bro. Well, yeah, that's another thing as well. Like, the software to actually run all those is like fucking... Like, it can get pretty demanding when you factor in like OBS and like all that stuff. Also, I fully like glossed over it before, Bobble. So did you say your PC is meant to be like getting sorted today? Sorry, I like completely glossed over that when I was going into a Nashka. Yeah, PNG ones are like a lot less demanding. But VTubing is done through like its own program. Like it's done through VTuber Studio. Should be coming here soon. Also, is he like fixing your PC at yours or is he dropping off like a new one or what? No one came over last night too, broker? Dude, you're living the fucking high life, bro. Again, no pun intended. Because let's be real, you're always living the high life. But yeah, it's good shit, bro. It's good to fucking have some downtime every now and then. Dude, you're always stoned out of your mind, let's be real. There are people who got accused of like witchcraft during like the Salem witch trials that don't get as fucking stoned as you. Okay, that's sick, Bubbles. It's good that you don't have to go anywhere. Hopefully you fucking arrive soon. Are you gonna jump like straight on the Crimson Desert grind once it's all sorted, or are you gonna play something else?
Young pupil, do not take my...
Yo, H, think about the 75 stream streak. Holy shit.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? I got like the one I use now and an Exos variant of it, and a Gengar PNG, a couple of human ones, different hair colors. But the one I use lately is comfy. Ones with various hats. Yeah, mine will just be like a grub one. And I want to have like, I guess like a couple different outfits for it. But when we do God Run 3, I want to have one for like each game. I think that would be like really sick. Yo, what up, Smoker? How's it going, dude? I went call with Broker while he was smoking until Charlie started giving me shit, then I left call and went to bed. Yeah, it's always good getting to hang and call. Always a good laugh. She's jealous of our love. I mean, can you blame her? Arc Raiders held up as 2 or a World War 2 RTS. I'm not really familiar with like any of them, but I feel like if I was to ask everyone else in chat, they'd probably say Arc. Because I know like a few of my mods and stuff really enjoy it. I feel like RTS games can potentially end up going for like quite a bit. 1 more week of work. Dude, I'm counting down the days for you at this point. I'm gonna be celebrating you leaving that place the way Zane celebrated my own God run. I will do my best not to die. I can't make any promises though. A pizza party? No, he got fucking... He got pissed as. When I was doing Fits Only, we were talking about it. It was talking about how he fucking... It's like, man, I fucking ended up getting hell drunk that day, like, no lie. And then he full knew the date. he was like, yeah, like this day. It's like, this is the day that you got it. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, you celebrated that shit more than I did. Yeah, it was funny. I miss Zane. I haven't spoken to him in a bit. Had days that I just didn't want to deal with it, so I was like, fuck this, bedtime. Honestly, that's understandable. That's understandable, Bubbles. Given all the shit with like your chair and that, like I don't blame you in the slightest for just wanting to be like, fuck this, I'm going back to bed and I'm not getting out. Can I land a fucking... Can I land an arrow on this fucking asshole? Thank you. That's why I make that hollow, like, run off the edge. And I, like, kill the other one, because... If I, like, miss an arrow or two, he'll come up behind me, smack me. This area is actually pretty chill. As far as like all things go. Like it seems scary at first, but you can make it like really consistent. Oh really, Sushi? Is it like first in best dressed or... Oh, that sucks. Honestly, that place stitches you up so much. It does suck. It really sucks. Yeah, it's fair enough. Still sucks to hear kind of some of the shit you have to put up with. Oh, brother, like 1 HP. Yeah, like, that's completely understandable. Like, that's what you would... That's what you would want. It's like the bare minimum you would want. Oh, really? Why did I get cut short? Kill him in the dick. Oh, brother. That's not so bad on. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Kill him in the dick. Kill him in the dick. Here, this fucking rotten piece of shit's doing his own no-hit run. Okay, I'm repositioning. I don't like him being angled like that. Hey Vi, how you doing? Thank you for the 3 streams, Trey. You're Minecrafting? Dude, I've had Minecraft all day. All day. I'm fucking slacking. Clean fight, bruv. Thank you. That means the world coming from you. Cold out today. It's been quite nice here today. Like I went for like a bit of a drive earlier. Had to go to my nan's. My like my granddad is he's like going in for surgery tomorrow. Okay, we have Yearn. But yeah, that's when it's like go and wish him good luck and shit.
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident with it, yeah. For sure. My granddad is going in, although my nan has like a bunch of fucking my nan has her own shit going on too, so yeah, I guess the statement still applies. But yeah, I think the thing that's been like in terms of driving that has sort of been like the main hurdle for me to like overcome is on my L's I'm not allowed to like listen to like the radio. I'm not allowed to listen to music. It's like a distraction. Fucking stupid. But like me listening to music is how I like deal with anxiety. Like I just chuck music on and fucking I'm able to like tune out my inner monologue. No, you're all good, bro. Like I said, it applies to both. There's always something medical going on with my family. But I really appreciate it. Who says you can't? The law. Like our laws are different to what you guys have. Like I'm not even allowed to use like my phone as a GPS to put it into perspective. Yeah, but like if I get pulled over and they see me fucking like fiddling with my phone or like putting it away or whatever, like it's just like when you're on like your L's, right? Like like that'll soon like change. I won't have to like worry about it. Yo, what up, Chloe? Well, like who the fuck wants to listen to the radio anyway? The radio is shit. But like that's just the irony of it, right? Like I can fiddle with the radio, aircon, stuff like that. But like God forbid I want to like change a song on my phone, even if it's like set in like a hands-free device. Like it's it's fucking stupid. Oh, it's up to a 4 license? Yuck, bro. Cause yeah, Chloe, I've been fucking finally getting over my anxiety with all that shit. Gradually Getting more comfortable. Yeah, my car doesn't have that, unfortunately. Like, oh, actually, I think it does, but like um, yeah, it's just one of those things that like, yeah, like driving rules here are like really strict compared to over there. Like, I remember when Nat was here last time, like end of last year, and I was telling her about, um, I was telling her about how like, I'm like, oh, like when I go for a drive, I'm like, I need someone with me. I'm like, my mum needs to come with me, or like someone with a full license, full Australian license has to like be with me. Otherwise, I'm like, if I get done, like I'm like, that's it, license gone. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, and I need to have like my L plates on. You get like these plates that you have to like put on the back and front of the car. I'm like, it's about the size of that like shower tile, that like bath tile. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, in the US, you just shoot a license plate, and that's it. That's all you need to do. What is in like an L plate? Fucking fall on, bro. Go away. See, that's why I do that jump. That forlorn spawn is why I do that jump. If you ever return to like a bigger run, if you ever return to like Old Souls or something, Kyle, that's why you do that jump. Because if you get forlorn there, she will stagger you. She will 100% stagger you. Yeah, I mean, we obviously have like license plates and shit. This jump here. Like, you jump across like that. No, the spawn is always like right in the middle of the walkway. As far as I know, her spawns are always like the same. Like for each trigger, I mean. I could be wrong, but like that's always the impression I've gotten. Yeah, it has to be, yeah, like closer, yeah. It has to be outside of the car. Which like I've had them fall off before. And like you obviously don't know that they fall off. And then it's like, oh. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, Sense is always doing like sketchy ass jumps and shit. Like after speaking to the fucking NPC in No Man's Wharf, the one that you move to Majula to get like Yearn and stuff. Or like the one that I buy a Yearn and stuff off rather. Like you can buy a Yearn there. He jumps across like the fucking platform and does like a plunge attack to not roll. And I saw him do it once and I was like, dude, I'm like, man, just fucking run around, cunt. Like, I'm like, that's so scary, dude. But license plate now have 2 stickers, one for the month and the other is the year your registration expires. Comes to tell if you're expired without having to pull you over and check. I mean, we have like rego stickers and shit, but like, yeah, for us, we need to have like an actual like, again, it's like the size of like a tile. Like picture like a bathroom tile, like a regular bathroom tile that you'd have on like the wall or something. And you got to have it on like the back and the front, and it has to be like visible. Can't be like fucking tucked away. And it's like that for both your learners and both versions of like your Ps, which is like your provisional license. Also, Sushi, I completely glossed over this, but getting your scooter license sounds exciting. So I keep like just getting caught up in waffling and then I end up like I answer shit in my head and then I don't verbalize it. What up, Slim? How you doing? But yeah, that'll be exciting. Your license is displayed on your car? No. Not like your actual license itself. But you need... They're called like plates. So like your L plate, your P plate and stuff like that. You have them kind of like on display on the back and the front. Because there's different rules for like, you know, depending on like what license you have. I don't know what it's like in America. I've heard that it's like more or less the same regardless of like what license you're on. But here there's like, for example, different speed limits depending on the area and shit. Like if I'm on the freeway, the speed limit is like that I can drive is different. So it's just a way for like coppers to know like if you're doing the speed limit or like, yeah. Australia's like very over the top with a lot of that shit. You got let off 110-mile-an-hour tickets. How the fuck did you manage to talk your way out of that? Yeah, that shit I would definitely not be able to talk my way out of something like that here. Yeah, just a little over. You started scooter without a license when it was easy, and it's one of the best things. Driving with the wind in your hair. you have to wear like a helmet when you're doing that, or? Yeah, here you need like license plates, like an actual license plate on at all times. Like if you see someone driving around without their plates on, like their actual license plate, they're usually up to no good. The car's usually either stolen or someone's about to get robbed or like something like that. Helmet's mandatory on both. Yeah, that's what it would be here. Honestly, I'm pretty sure even on like push bikes and stuff, they get fucking a bit pissy about you not having a helmet. Part of a different police jurisdiction, didn't want to deal with the paperwork. Fuck, you got lucky then. That's such a lucky stroke. Or a stroke of good luck, I should say. Big up having a lucky stroke, but... Yeah, here we've got like different... the planes look kind of different, but like... You only really need to have them if you like live in like a different country or like different state. So obviously like road tripping is like pretty common here. You can pinch him whenever you needed to use your blinker. Honestly, that's kind of sweet that he was helping you out like that. That's a real one right there. Have I eaten anything today? Dude, I had a burger from the local. I had a burger from the local, bro, with hot sauce and chips. It was fucking good, man. It was fucking really good. Dude, ever since I had their hot sauce once, bro, I fucking... I haven't looked back, lad. Get it every meal now. And they're trying to get to work. He's like, fuck, this bloke has places to be. I don't want to get in the middle of that. Yeah, these burgers are really good, broker. Like, really, really good. You'd fucking love one. Yeah, they're like a food truck. Wait, why do you have a... Why do you have, as you put it, a creepy ass baby doll buckled in the backseat? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, these guys are... What the fuck? Dude, there's like a whole fucking platoon of these guys chasing me. What the fuck? I've like never noticed that. They're just itching. It was not a burger with the lot, nah. How you doing, Hag? No, it wasn't a burger with the lot. I don't really fuck with burgers with the lot. I find them to be just a bit too busy. A bit too much going on, you know? I'm also not big on pineapple.
Young
Like, I don't
people
mind.
do not
Like,
take my
I enjoy pineapple, but like, I don't know. On a burger with the lot, it just, I don't know. I'm not big on them. A burger with the lot is like a burger with like everything, basically.
Thanks.
So it ends up having like bacon, egg, pineapple, beetroot, lettuce, tomato, onion. I have not had gator. No. I've heard gator's basically like chicken. Well, it's the lot, broker. That's what it's called. Like, it's the lot. You know, give us the lot. Give us everything you fucking got, bro. Chicken with strange chunks inside of it. Ugh.
I see.
I don't know if I can fuck with the strange chunks.
Come again, as you like.
Yeah, the lot. Yeah. So if you get a burger with the lot, but you know you're not getting like pineapple on it, then it's I guess technically not the lot. But it's very overloaded. Like Hack says, everything but the kitchen sink. Makes the texture good. Yeah, that's not something you really get down here. Like here, people eat kangaroo. You'll find like kangaroo steaks and shit. I like beetroot. I used to not like it. I've come to really enjoy it. Yeah, people eat kangaroo here, bro. Fucking oath. I don't. But like it's pretty common because like roos get hunted here. They get because like you know overpopulation and shit. Some people hunt them. How do I feel about losing the Emu War? I'm not gonna lie, I only learned what the Emu War was like 6 months ago. Or something like that. So yeah, pretty indifferent to it. It's not very surprising that we lost, because I mean, like, dude, angry bunch of emus, like they'd fuck you up. The only beat Broku likes is his mate. Classic. I have an emu master and he makes me play DS2. Yeah, but don't tell anyone. If anyone finds out the whole cover's blown, everyone's gonna know that there's a bunch of emus running the country. Yeah, no, it's definitely not illegal, like, because again, like, it's like an overpopulation thing. She tries to get you to eat beets. Why did she try to get you to eat beets? What are you, fucking Dwight Schrute or something? Okay, I'm glad, honey kid. Thank you for keeping this on the deal. Much appreciated. Had a fight with an emu once on a farm. Fucker kept pecking at my tool belt. That's funny. Also, ads are about to start in like 30 seconds. So I apologize if anyone gets hit by them. It's just to stop the pre-rolls for a while. But they'll be over before we get to Skelly Lord, so you're not going to miss out on much. I'm kind of curious what like raw jerky would taste like. Because like, I mean, I love beef jerky. Bro, can someone quote that? Can someone add that to the quotes? I tackled a goat for taking my screwdriver. Thank you, Sushimi. Honestly, that's a quote where like you could be mistaken for thinking it was like Kasusa or something. It was a fun day. Was it the goat tackling that made it fun, or? Tackled some Tom Shepherd or something. Yeah, Broku's disdain for anything Shepherd related is long running, apparently. Shouldn't tackle goats, it's bad. Oh, brother. And then Broku just fucking says like the same joke back. Isn't that like more of a sheep thing? That's how you know it's a good one. What, is Broku joining in on it? Like, that's the... Is that like the metric that we're using? What's up, Taz? How you doing? Dude, I think that's the least amount of yearns I've ever had to like use to like do that. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Taz. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the lurk as well. Why did the knife dress up in a suit? Because it wanted to look sharp. Oh, fuck off, Seribot. Just fuck off. Both bleed at slightly different octaves. Guess it goes to show how much I know. That was one of the better dad jokes. Let's not encourage Seribot here, okay? What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of toothpaste. See, this is exactly why we don't encourage Seribot. You give this fucking thing an inch, it takes a mile. How will it get better without encouragement? Because we give credit where it's due to the good ones, and then we relentlessly mock the bad ones.
I trap. I never. But many. Like the these. Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
We all know where the Big Apple is, but does anyone know where the Minneapolis is? Or where the Minneapolis? Honestly, the wordplay on that's not too bad. Arkansas. That's how you know it's a welcoming place. Yeah, there's no more welcoming of a place than Chicago. Absolutely. Nothing more welcoming than Chirac. To mind. And this is the bot y'all are trusting to crack the funnies. Like, come on. Two minds work as one. It's double the mind, some might say. That's a lot of endurance then. That's a hell of a lot of endurance. Oh shit, there's like a dude there. Three, 7, and 3 strength and 7 dex. And 9 mine. Yo, how embarrassing. Couldn't fight yourself out of a fucking wet paper bag with those stats. Dude, I didn't swap out Saint to it again. We're gonna be like short on souls a little bit later on, I think. What's that Rhino doing, bro? Yeah, it was a pretty solid crack. A lot of scuff I had to juggle. Yeah, it was a long stream. I had people like, you know, they'd go to work, come back, and I was still going. I had people go to bed, come back, and I was still going. Brother, what are you fucking doing, cunt? Why are you not... You stupid fucking... Stupid mannequin fucking... Skin flute. You want my late afternoon streamer? Yeah. Because I normally would have like broken it up, but it got to a point where I was like... Because I didn't expect to get that far. Like the runs at the start of stream were like so scuffed. Like I couldn't even get past fucking Skelly Lords. And by the time By the time I got past like the second DLC, I was like, well, fuck, I may as well just like keep going. I may as well just like keep going and see how far we can go. Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, 95 stream streak. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, got up to like the last boss rush. No more running sections after that. It's just fucking just boss, 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 boss. And it's one of the any percent fucking bosses as well that hits me. I had dreams about it. Did you, Broku? What were these dreams like? What was happening? Yeah, it was a really good run. Fuck me, dude. Not that way, we're going this way. One of these kids probably shat themselves. Wait, really? Have you just gotten a hefty whiff of ass? Oh no, sushi. Ugh. Fuck, dude. Oh, Vomit, you should have seen my Elena fight from yesterday. You should totally go back and watch it. I don't wanna. Yeah, so basically, like, I whiffed my first swing. Normally, I run in, I do 6 R1s. I strafe around a little bit to, like, kind of delay her spawning in anything. And it gives me a chance to, like, regen stamina. And then I finish her off while she's, like, summoning in either the Skellies or Velstap. So I've, like, whiffed one of the first swings. I think I've, like, overshot the amount of, like, swings I was meant to do, which then fucked up my stamina regen. So I only dealt with, like, half of her. She spawns in the Skellies. And I'm like, oh, fuck, like... Okay, like, I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to recover this. And I'm, like, running around the arena for ages, dealing with these Skellies. And I'm like, oh, I'll leave one Skelly alive. Because, like, I don't know how fucking Elena works. I've never had to, like, deal with it. She's, like, managed to get Velstad off once. And I just kind of ran around and, like, killed her with the bow while Velstad was alive. So I'm like, oh, I'll leave one of the skellies alive because I didn't think she could summon in while there was like more, like while there was something else still in. And while there's like a fucking, it was like perfect timing. I've like saved the clip because I'm gonna like make it into a short or something. Because I'm like, oh, she won't be able to like summon anything in. And then the moment I say that, she fucking summons in Velstadt. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. I'm like, yes, she can. So I'm like running around. Did she like fucking almost spawns explosions on me like multiple times? Apparently she can just summon like infinitely. Like in my brain, I'm like, if she summons one in, she can't summon in the other. So like, because my brain is sort of treating it like Renala. How if you like leave one of the dogs alive, she can't summon in anything else. Like that was what my train of thought was. And while there was still one Skelly left, she fucking summons in Velstadt. So I killed the Skelly, and then I just left Velstadt alive and just ran around and like just bowed her and like eventually managed to kill her. I'd like just been raided as well, like right at the start of the fight. And I'm like, the fight is not meant to go like this. I'm like, this is not how the fight was like intended to go. I'm like, she's not meant to do anything. And then I had to deal with the clones. With Dark Lurker. The amount of times during that run where the phrase, "this is not ideal," came out of my mouth, like towards the end. I'm like, this is not ideal. I'm like, this is not ideal. Yeah, all the scuff of a successful run without the actual success of a successful run. But like, dude, I was so fucking tired. Like, I was so exhausted by the time we made it to the throne room. Like, dude, by the time I made it to like fucking Ava, I was getting like tired as fuck. But I'm like, when did I end up finishing? It was like past 6 o'clock or something. Yeah, it was like a full classic, like all remembrances degen grind. It was a classic throwback stream time. But like, yeah, I was fucking hanging. I haven't streamed like that in a long time. But hey, it was entertaining at least. It was entertaining at least. Yeah, you can always count on me to deliver some scuffness. Be like, fuck you, Sharon.
What?
Know what up, Izzy? How you doing?
Cheers.
Cheers. Dude, Nat was saying earlier, she's like, am I the only one who quotes stuff from like games, like the stuff that characters end up saying? Like, I'm like, nah, man. I'm like, this is one NPC in fucking DS2, and I'm like, I fucking quote him like every time. Like, I think every single time I've bought my shit from that guy, and he goes cheers, I'm always like, cheers. Oh, nice, dude. GG. What are you gonna work on next? Yeah. Hmm. Or like, no, you should have waited. I know Broku says that one a lot. I'm gonna sit here next to the bar. Oh, hold on, let me like poison one of these fucks. I'm gonna sit here next to the bar, and it's not bad, but they keep looking at me and talking in their own language. Do you get worried that they're like talking about you or something? Dude, like between the arm. Yeah, DS2 and DS3 are great. They're a really good time. Oh, they're full giving you the fucking... Giving you the look, are they? Like DS3 the best, I think, because you played DS1 first. I like DS1, but not nearly as much as I like the others. I'll always have like a soft spot for DS1 because it's actually how I met my partner, but mad staring, bro. You should just stare back at them. Or be like, yo, which one of your kids shit themselves? Because it stinks like fucking absolute ass back there. Oh, with the bow. Absolutely with the bow. There's just no need to like fight him melee unless you're doing like a restricted run. Not to mention that it looks like complete shit fighting him with melee. It looks fucking awful. Make sure they're all dead. Yeah, you can. Yeah, she'd be like, "Excuse me, I don't mean to alarm one of you, but it appears that one of your children has shit themselves. There's a pungent stench kind of emanating from this area, and we need the culprit to tend to this. I don't want to draw attention, but like say it really loud to make like a big fucking like scene. You know, I don't want to draw attention to this, but like one of your kids shit themselves, and it'd be super embarrassing if everyone else kind of had to just keep marinating in the stank." Yeah, shit yourself back to assert dominance. Exactly. Yeah, maybe one of the mothers shot themselves. Maybe it runs in the family. It's like a hereditary thing. Bless the runs, I guess? No, those are not the runs we want to be blessing. Those are not the runs we want to be blessing. This area is quite tedious to get through. At least we can like have candy and shit while these guys are slowly dying. What's up, you know? How's the rest of the stream? Oh, yeah. I knew I was fucking forgetting someone. You don't like DMC? Is that like the first DMC that you've played? Four is not four, sorry, that was on you're playing. 5 is really good. Yo, Slim, thank you for the 30 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, 5 is really good. Can definitely recommend that. What did you end up playing? Because I think you were like getting off DMC when I went to bed. Oh, did you get it to run properly? Hell yeah. I need to go back and play Mass Effect. I've had the Legacy Edition sitting on my PS5 for so long. Yeah, I'm glad I get to watch you play Okami, because it's not a game I would ever play personally. That's a great art style. But those sort of like Zelda-esque games, I'm like very hit or miss on. What are you going to be playing next? Oh, really? Yeah, he came in clutch for you then. But yeah, do you know what's next? Something similar to like Bioshock 2 or RE0. Bioshock 2 is a good time. Back to Xenoblade 2, yeah, those games are fucking massive. Okay. That's buff. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Anubis? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How about yourself? Saturday's gonna be a mix of Hollow Knight and Sekiro. Yeah, I need to get back to Infinite Wealth. I've been like playing too much Minecraft lately. Yeah, I figured it would, because like it's the same with Terraria for me. Like I just sort of like shut my brain off. I chuck a show on the second monitor, and as Broker would say, I just get lost in the blocks. So and like I'm a sucker for like base building stuff. Like I love doing all that shit.
It is the
Thank you, kind.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. Give me 1 sec. I'm not gonna like chuck up clips or anything because I'm only gonna be like 2 secs. Just bear with me. Okay, I'm back. You stink at cozy games? I mean, like, they're not for everybody. I mean, that goes for any genre, I guess. Like, then, you know, everyone's gonna have their preferences and stuff. But I know there are people who need, like, either some direction or some story. Just something kind of tangible to kind of keep pushing along. Well, that's like very understandable as well. Like it's very easy to get overwhelmed by just, particularly with something like Minecraft where there's just so much on offer, right? Like there's just so much shit to kind of wade through and look through, and like there's just so much potential and like possibilities for you to do stuff. Fucking hell, I've like closed. I've minimized OBS. There we go. So yeah, like I completely get that. Yeah, things like dailies can help. I I do. I don't know. Like dailies are good, but at the same time, like for me, I want to just be able to jump on because the gameplay itself is solid enough to have me wanting to go back each day without the need of like a checklist. But I also understand that like dailies are a very good way of keeping people returning and coming back. So like that's more of, I guess, a personal thing, personal preference. Yeah, Animal Crossing's another one. Stardew as well. Like, I mean, we spoke about this the other day, but Stardew is something that it's best to just learn it on your own. As good as it can be to have people kind of get you into it. I think people forget like how much experience they've got with it. So they go in and just immediately start like min-maxing, and it makes what is meant to be a very like chill farm sim anything but. So that's the thing, the possibilities aren't that endless with something like Stardew. With something like Stardew, it's like you just pick a farm and you start farming. Like you pick like, I guess like the little biome thing that you want to start in. Because you know, you've got like the options when you first make your farm and shit. And then you just sort of go at your own pace. You know, it would be like me trying to get someone into Souls and just immediately like overwhelming them with like all these obscure terms and all this knowledge that like doesn't even really apply to like a casual playthrough. Yeah, runs are going alright, dude. This is the first run of the day. Casual playthroughs on Souls games. Yeah, imagine playing these games just for fun. But like, yeah, I feel like it's helpful to, I guess, to have someone who can like say if you do have a question about a particular thing, you can just ask and they'll be like, oh, like, yeah, this is what you do. Again, kind of similar to these games. Like if, you know, if someone gets into them and, you know, you mention like, oh yeah, your rolls have like iframes or whatever, or like, you know, be mindful of like stamina management. That's like the first, I guess, like tip I always tend to give people. You know, get used to like stamina management and not just like wailing away. But then I'm not gonna immediately follow up with like a equip load and like buffs and items and like all this other shit that like, you know, they might not even necessarily need to know right away. Like it's one thing to be like, oh, why am I like slow rolling? And it's like, oh, well, okay, you're fucking because of your equipment load. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Flopka? How you doing? Yeah, step number 1, efficient ways to set up RTSR. Step number 2, scripting, do's and don'ts. Yeah, that's completely fair, Sushi. Like, I mean, there's plenty of games that Nat enjoys that I just prefer to watch her, you know. I mean, she's playing Crimson Desert now at the moment. Like, that's a prime example. Big open world sandbox like that. With, like, you know, there's very little emphasis on story or anything like that. Got the poison arrows, yeah. What's buffing? I never buff. So, like, I mean, you'll see me use, like, Dark Weapon. Or, like, later in the run when I get Sacred Oath. Or a Bright Bug. You know, things that buff or boost yourself in some way. Like, boost a particular stat. For me, it's, like, damage. Although Bright Bugs boost your defense as well. Also, ads are gonna start in like 30-ish seconds. Yeah, at level 1 you would for sure want to be buffing. Yeah, firstly, sorry if anyone gets hit by the ads. It's just to stop pre-rolls, as always. I apologize. So, I mean, if we're using Elden Ring as an example, because that's what you would end up doing your run on, you would have... You would have access to, like, Golden Vow as an Ash. Or, like, Flame Grant Me Strength. Flame Grant Me Strength, you need to have, like, Godric's Great Rune. So that you meet, like, the Faith requirements. Or, like, popping an Exalted Flesh. Or lifting weights consistently while also getting proper nutrition. That is indeed one way to get buff. But ooh, buffing IRL. Although I say that like I'm not trying to work out more lately, so... But yeah, you'll see me here, like I'm about to use Dark Weapon to like... to apply like a darkness buff onto my sword. Yeah, like the stamina tier, like Opaline tier, like, or like the bubble tier helps for sure from like a survivability standpoint. It's pretty common for RL1 to use like the iron balls. So for them, like the axe talisman is, or like the axe tier, crack tier or whatever, is like really good. The one for like boosting charge attacks. Tom Shepard is going to show up today. No, don't say that. Dude, if you say that, then he will. Let's not manifest him, alright? Or polish. Using polish on your boots and giving them a good old shine. Yeah, not just a good shine, but a good old shine. Dude, she didn't even, like, run forward, bro. She just stood on the spot and did that. That's fucking disgusting. I didn't even get, like, a chance to strafe that. Yeah, full just insta-poked me. Didn't get a chance to fucking... even attempt to strafe that. Like, why was that the case? It must have been at, like, just the right range. But, like, nah, fucking fuck that. Like, dude, I've been at that range before, and I usually get, like, at least a lunge, bro. Like, I want to watch... I want to watch this. Because, like, dude, like, I get the full long one, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Like, I'm like, we strafe it. Let's go. And, like, she's just giving me, like, the single swipes, and I'm like, I don't trust getting in there to, like, running attack. Because I'm like, I'm too far away. Like, look at that, bro. Like, what did I do, like, wrong here? Was it because I was already, like, no, it's, I don't know. Like, she just went into it straight away. She didn't move forward, like, at all. Didn't move forward at all. Sir lunge, fucking boo. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Doesn't even fucking make contact. I think it's because I, like... This is frustrating, bro, because, like... I don't know what I should have done, like, differently. Like, in hindsight, it's like, oh, I should have, like, rolled backwards. But at the same time... Like, I didn't know that she was just gonna instantly fucking do it, right? Like, I assumed she was going to at least sprint forward, like, at least a step, bro. Like, not a single step. She full poked, like, on the spot, basically. On the spot. I feel like you only get that when you're, like, right up close. Which, like, I wasn't. Like... So, like, that's... I know, this is kind of frustrating. Especially because look at that. Like, it's full nowhere fucking near me, bro. Like... Just nowhere near me. Clips like my fucking look at that, dude. It's so bad. The hitbox is so bad. That's so dog shit, bro. Fucking hate this game, bro. Father, welcome in. Felt like I just should have been either further away or closer. I hate getting hit there. Because it's so far in, but it's also not far enough in to be like, that was a good attempt.
Oh my.
It's like
Your face.
we didn't even make it to Drang Lake.
The face of the curse.
We did not even make it to Drang Lake.
All people come here for the same
Yeah, not even fucking halfway into it. So stupid, bro. Like, I put Lost Sinner up there with, like, fucking, like, Dark Lurker. As well, well, like, and honestly, and, like, Gang Squad and shit. Like, it's one of my least favorite fucking fights in the whole run. It's the fucking Ornstein of this run, which is funny because this run already has an Ornstein.
Are you?
But it's a boss that dies in like fucking 4, 5 pokes. Which is like, oh, that's simple. I don't have to really do much. But at the same time, like, the hitboxes are just so bad. Like, genuinely so bad. Like, when people talk about bad DS2 hitboxes, like, that's who they're talking about. Because her sword is really not that big. Like, it's fucking, like, it's kind of long, but, like, I swear the hitbox is like the whole fucking like hilt, basically. The whole handle. And funnily enough, with this run, I feel like there's always a particular... Like, you never smooth sailing for long, you know? Because it's like, oh, it's chill up until Skelly Lords. But then it's like, yeah, but then it's kind of fine up until fucking... Like, then you've got Mytha not long after. And then after Mytha, it's like, well, then you've got fucking... Lost Sinner. And then it's like, you get a little bit of breathing room for a bit, and then, well, you got fucking Rat Authority. Tiny little bit of breathing room after that, and then you're in the DLC where it's just fucking... Everything's insanely difficult. This is just such a difficult run, bro. Such a fucking difficult run. Toasted butter roll with strawberry jam. Yum. I love strawberry jam. Both the food and the Celeste mod. I feel like if the dude had showed up, he may have told us already. So I kind of want to believe he hasn't shown up yet. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong.
But the... May the power of miracle...
Please stop this.
I've no choice now.
Oh, brother Bobbles. Some of these fucking jokes, bro, I swear. I will owe Brother a classic, because it's not a classic. So I will fucking owe Brother. I'll owe Brother you right now.
Just
Fucking
what
oh
these
Brother
fine words I'd
broker.
say. Not well, oh yeah.
Classic, this guy says.
Satisfied?
Yeah, good. I'm glad Saribok fucking couldn't pull that off. No one should pull that off. I'll owe Brother the fuck out of you. Can't you want to talk about things that can't get pulled off? I got something you can pull off. You fucking decrepit cunt. Got something here you can fucking pull off. On your bike. At least my bike has a seat, you fucking... Absolute skin flu. What's up, Cold? How you doing? Chuckle chuckle, dude. You've transcended giggle giggle, and we're at chuckle chuckle now. Chuckle chuckle, dude. I remember for ages, right, thinking the giggle giggle was just like a text to speech thing. Imagine my absolute laugh and shock when I found out that you were fucking like typing them out. You were typing out giggle giggle and now like chuckle chuckle. Made you laugh out loud. That's what I'm here for. We give a laugh here and there, and then occasionally when the stars align, we manage to get a run.
Thanks.
When are you going back to fucking First Berserker? I feel like you're just gonna be all in on the Crimson Desert train for a while.
I'll be around if you need.
What the fuck is this cunt doing, bro? What was that? Doom doom. Yo, what up, XE? Thank you for the good luck. We just got hit, unfortunately. XQZ? Oh, brother. How are the night rain runs going?
It's high time of a low.
Can't get past 3-hit PB, man. Join the club. I feel you on that one. I basically feel like I'm at PB1. Because to me, like 2, 3, it's all the fucking same. Yeah, she'll get it for sure. Xy's a fucking gamer. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago you got Soulless. And that was a run that you were adamant couldn't get done. And I mean, that seems like an insanely tough run doing Night Rain because there's so much like RNG involved. Like, yeah, you can go in with like a set like outline of what you want to do, but you gotta like fucking there's a lot of like on the fly thinking and routing that you gotta do. Hey, Platinum. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. So it should be free. Ah, Exy. My dear sweet summer child. Did marathon runs not delete the word free from your vocab? None of these runs are free. Nothing is free. Oh yeah, it's not up to date, you know. The person who updates it is not here. Usually Shy is like the only one who updates it. No, that was the one from yesterday. Well, I guess technically this morning. Like just before I raided into you. Boss that hit you must be skishu. It's true because it rhymes. Surprisingly rage-inducing. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, I usually it's like my mods who do it. These days it's only like one of them who does. Like Shy is usually the one who will update it. But it's not she's not here today. A script that would take a clip and save it as last hit command. Do you have to like clip it yourself? That was the first time I got to raid you. Yeah. Cause I like to share the raids around. I always try to like I've got like a raid sheet. Like a list of everyone I've raided since like I mean I started it last year. Hey Ray, how you doing? Cause yeah, I you know try to share the love around. Cause I'd very much like fallen into the habit of like raiding the same people over and over again. I was like, oh, I'll share them around. Like there's some people I raid more than others, but yeah, I went to raid out, saw that you were live, and I'm like, well, I'm probably not going to be up again at this time in the near future. This opportunity probably won't come again, so Yuna it is. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I got hit on Sinner, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Just fucking go again. Yeah, run it back. Would have been nice if we just got this yesterday and then didn't have to ever run this back, but is what it is. Slay the Spy too. Ooh. That's like speedrun, I'm assuming. Inevitable next marathon run. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. Marathon runs are cool. A10's the hardest? Okay. Well, best of luck with it. I'm sure you're gonna do great. You're giving DS2 like a bit of a break. $38. Nice, congrats. That's huge. It's understandable to want to, you know, move on to other shit. Keeps things fresh. Otherwise, you end up like me, grinding the same run for fucking 4 months straight. Yeah, I'm sure you'll smash that whenever you get back around to it. Yeah, I'm sure that won't be too tricky to work out. Like, executing it is one thing, but I'm sure just like figuring it out won't be too bad. Yeah, dying can be quite the time loss. It can definitely add up. We almost got this run yesterday. Got hit on like one of the last bosses. On fucking thronies of all things. Like, there were no more running sections left. It was just Thronies, Nashandra, Aldia, Ivory left.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Any day now? I don't know about that. Could be one of those things where we're still chipping away at it for, who knows, another month, another 2. Like, I'm sure I'll get it at some point. But you know, I'm not gonna delude myself into thinking that it'll be like tomorrow or fucking the day after or whatever. Hey baby. You just finished stream. You did? How much more did you get done? Ooh, just 6 left. Let's go. You had like 15 or something left. Like at the start, didn't you? Was that the one that was one-shotting you? Like even though you came back like much later on, he was still one-shotting you? Yeah, that fight looked fucking intense as. GG's on beating him. Very impressive, baby. Are you feeling better since yesterday? You are? That's good. I saw in Discord that like you were still feeling a bit under the weather, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Hey Diz, I got hit on thronies, unfortunately. So 4th last split. Really close to the end. Because like at the end, it's basically just like a boss rush. And I got hit at like... I mean, I got like twin cats done, but yeah. Also, I can close tabs now. Yeah, I ended up getting hit on thronies. Gotta go start travel prep, yeah. Definitely don't want to be leaving that too late. I know that you're a flying pro and you can get everything done like really quick, but yeah, you definitely don't want to be leaving that last minute, especially if you're like not feeling the best. Sorry, I'm just like closing closing tabs. Wait, yeah.
For you will never seek once you have.
I'm excited to like see you on the
Lest this
on the couch commentating and stuff. Because for those who don't know, Nat is getting flown out to New York for the speedrun summit.
Thank you, Kai.
Yeah, very exciting.
satisfied.
Very, very exciting. So should we commentate in some runs? I think they're doing like some group games as well, like Mario Kart and shit. She raised like heaps of money to be afforded the opportunity. Man, I went to set up like the streaming, like the art stream stuff today. 'Cause that was the original plan. And it was such a headache. Like, nothing was working. Dude, you fucking corny hide knight. Bruh. There we go. See, I gotta like look into that over the next couple days. There's like a few things I gotta look into actually. Dude, just think, if I had gotten this run last night, that means I would have had to have started learning fucking Sekiro over the weekend. Would have had to have started finally fucking learning that run. It's definitely not. It will be hard in the sense that, like, I will find it hard and struggle. Because I have basically no experience in that game. Virtually none. I've never even done a Shura playthrough. I said, go. And I keep telling you, you flyboys crack me up. It is going to be nice to do what's essentially an any percent again. The persistence of a buffalo with a grudge. That's an interesting way to phrase it. How you doing, Athena? Are buffaloes known for their persistence? Yeah, I'd never finished the Eliam Lois DLC before this. And in true fashion, I didn't do like all base game bosses first. Just jumped straight to all bosses like a fucking idiot. Welcome in, Shay. How you doing? Buffalo, ox, all animals are known for their stubbornness and unwilling to give up. Interesting. Hey, Wild, how you doing? Okay, yeah, the buffalo comparison was not one I was having on my bingo card. Learning a few at a time is less to take on at once, but if you want to go all the way, you might as well just do it. I mean, it depends. Like it makes sense when the jump is like this big to kind of like work your way up. You know, the jump from any percent to this is gargantuan. You know, it's really, really big. Might check on the other playlist actually. The one from last night, I got hit on Thronies. Oh, cheers, Wild. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a great run. Like a really, really great run. Like I'm very happy with like that progress. Obviously it sucks we didn't get it, but at the same time, you know, like I expected the first time I made it to third DLC to lose it like within the third DLC. And we didn't. So like that I'm really happy about. Obviously it would have been nice to like actually get it, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. Death was trying to convince you to not do all main game bosses. Well, yeah, that's a good friend. All main bosses on that game looks fucking trash. It looks fucking terrible. It's like taking True Ending and being like, oh, you know what would make this run better? Doing Call 03 after fucking like White Palace or something.
What?
Does the routing differ much from Old Souls to AVB and to all bosses? I imagine going from like Old Souls. Well, like, I don't know. When I was watching Marsha's run to like route this, like Baryon came in and was like, and made comment of how it's like similar to an Old Souls route or something like that. So like, I'm really not sure. Like, you know, like there's obviously stuff that is different in like the midway point, like, you know, all the DLC related shit. But I also feel like, you know, like that's mainly done when it is done because it's a lot tougher. So it's better to get the tougher stuff out of the way when you like actually can feasibly do it. You know, there's no point doing like Old Souls or like or AVB and then just like tacking the DLCs on to the very end when it's so much and the difficulty is like just severely cranked up, more so than
One day might
like, you know, DS3. And even then, like in DS3 you still do like, I mean, I did Ring City at the end because but like going through Ring City, like from a routing standpoint, makes sense to do all in one go. Like it doesn't really make sense to do like part of Ring City and then leave and come back. Because it's, I mean, it's quite linear in terms of like how you progress through it on a run. So and I always did Freed like part way in. Well, like I always did the running section, the Ariandel running section early because it's like that running section is like the worst in the whole run. So like it's just better to get it out of the way. And I always did Freed like, I think after like Nameless I did Freed. Because like they're tough fights. And there are times that it just makes sense to do some of the more difficult stuff early. Yeah, any percent of this is like a huge step up. If and when I ever do like Elden Ring, like all bosses or something, that is something I'll like, I'll do AVB first. I definitely won't just immediately jump from like all base game remembrances to fucking like all bosses and DLC. Like that's just too gnarly. It's too big of an increase.
Bearer of the curse. See lest.
Well, yeah, you would definitely get Dark Weapon for Old Souls because like it's on the way. Like you get it on the way to like Skelly Lords and stuff like that, which like you would have to go that way to get to like Iron Keep. Yeah, it's just 42 bosses. You know, same amount that we have in this run. No big deal. Yeah, well, Yearn you get from the guy that I just spoke to. He's like back up there now. He's like, I've warped him back to Majula. Like maybe, well, like I don't know if you like need to do Flexile for old souls. You honestly might not need to. It's probably quicker to like not have to do that whole area. What up, Tate? How you doing, bro? Oh, I didn't pop this. Well, you have to have 8 in to talk to him. Like he if you go to talk to him without 8 in, he will just basically tell you you're fucking stupid and snob you. Oh, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hit. But yeah, I mean, trying to think actually. Because I guess like progression wise, you don't really like need to like go that way. Although like maybe you do, like I don't know. Dude, fuck you, Nashka. Why would you do that, bro? You've got like... That's because I whiffed like 1 hit. But yeah, how you doing, Tay? How's your week been so far? Oh, actually, that's like a really good point. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going all the way there to get Gavilan, there would really be like no harm in going fucking an extra like 15 seconds forward and getting Yearn. Like you would have to put like the points in, I guess. But like I doubt that it would be a... You also have Cryptic, how you doing? Like yeah, I don't think it would be like that big of a deal. Cause I mean I guess you would need it for like fucking for Skelly Lords anyway, probably. At like the bare minimum. Although there's probably some like crazy Giga Chad strat that people use to for like level 1 and stuff that people like don't use Yearn. But I feel from like a leveled standpoint, there'd be no harm in grabbing it. Oh, nice, Tate. What did you get up to? Like, what did you and Minnie get up to? Buy it tonight at work, which is rough, but I mean, oh, good money at least. Nice. That is very wicked. Dude, Tate, we almost got this yesterday. We almost got this yesterday. Last couple of splits, bro. Chilling, got some college things to get done today, but having my coffee first. Oh, nice. What are you studying for college, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I was meant to be doing a drawing stream today. But I was having trouble setting everything up. So I just opted to do some runs instead. It was Thronies. So like I had Thronies, Nashandra, Aldia, Ivory left. I think little Lexum, I appreciate it, bro. Always a pleasure. Having pig's feet tonight? I don't think I've ever had pig's feet. This fucking idiot's like chasing me because he's got his like AoE queued up. Oh, that's fucking... Why would you do that? lived with fucking like barely any health. Doing liberal arts just to have my associate's degree and then getting myself into some pharmacy tech, medicine, and anatomy. Oh, anatomy, I should say. That's exciting stuff. I feel like it's going to be a pretty like difficult line of work to be studying. Yeah, he was just chasing me around trying to get off the AoE. He'd obviously queued it up like when I was closer. Because it's rare that he'll like do that, like actually kind of chase you around. When did I get hit? On Sinner. Like I got insta poked by Sinner. So like I've gone in to strafe it, and then like I was expecting her to kind of like take a few steps forward, so I ran in to strafe it like normal, and she's just insta poked. So yeah. Yeah, Hellgrub. Beautiful Joe Grub would be sick. Those games have like a really cool art style. Yo, what's up, Tiki? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, bro. But you think you'll enjoy the stress of it? That actually does make sense, actually. Believe it or not. I enjoyed the stress of this shit. So... can totally understand someone enjoying the stress of like a particular field or hobby.
Young pupil, do not.
Thank you, Kai.
I do get it, yeah. For better or worse. I I get it. Yo, what's that Wags I doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. How about yourself? How's life treating you? Yeah, we're back to Rodapalooza. Slowly but surely make our way back to where we were. A monster and a giant? What about a monster giant? Oh, what do we had tonight? Okay. Working your way up there. Same. Okay, well, yeah. Who expected anything less from you, Broker? Like, see, Donny Burger is a much better strain name than what was like the other one? Gravy, something, and onions. Sounded like, you know, you're smoking a pizza or something. Or no, like garlic something and onion. Yeah, the GMO. Like, you can't tell me that wasn't a fucking corny ass name for a strain. Yeah, garlic, mushroom, and onions, bro. Out here in Amish smoking big doinks of Amish. Big doinks indeed. Yeah, Fool did smoke a pizza. Han Solo Burger. Dude, what are these fucking strain names, bro? Honestly, you guys could just be making shit up and I would have no fucking... I'd be none the wiser. I'd be clueless. Yeah, strain names are so weird. Honestly, same for fucking, you know, when I was in my little party clubbing era back in the day. Back when everyone was getting on the fucking On the disco bickies. Like, names for shit back then were like a lot simpler. You know, you had your green apples and your red Mitsubishis and shit like that. These days, bro, I see stuff that people get and it's like, oh, bro, you see these like fucking blue trumps that are going around? And it's like, oh, fucking yeesh, bro. Like, why the fuck would anyone want that? That's got to be like a full, like a scare tactic from the government or some shit. Like, yeah, this will get people off these things. Let's just shape them like this fuckwit. No one's gonna want them now. Speckled dove or white doves? Yeah, I don't think that's ever hit here. Remember when I thought the strain called the werewolf was a weird one back in the day? Nowadays people will call their weed grand pussy thunderclap or whatever. Yeah. Or like, you know, back in the day it used to be like stuff that was named after food. Like, that's when you knew it was good. Girl Scout cookies. Stuff like that. Guy's gonna be here in a minute. Let's fucking go, dude. I wonder how long it's gonna take to like fix all your shit. Yeah, AK-47 I had back in the day. Same for Northern Lights. Three hours later than expected. Dude, imagine he's there for like 20 minutes. or something like that. You'd be fucking fuming. Rocks up and he fucking does the equivalent of like turning it off and on again. Like, man, that shit used to happen all the time when I used to have to wait for like internet to get fucking fixed. You know, you wait like weeks and weeks and weeks. The cunt rocks up 2 hours late. Then he fucking pushes a couple buttons, fiddles with some shit for like all of 2 seconds, and then he's like, alright, yeah, well, should be good now. I'm out of here. It's like, fuck, cunt. You could have not just told me this over the phone. I really had to send some poor dude out here for this shit. Some new bits put on. Yeah, fucking oaths. Yeah, your PC will be fucking loving life after today. Who do you think just fucking showed up Alright, who do we think just showed up to Broku's work? Any takers? His plug? Nah. The infamous. The notorious. The man, the myth, the racist. Shom Tepid, exactly. Tom fucking Shepard. You jinxed it, bro. You shouldn't have said that. You should, like you said earlier, like I bet he's gonna show up now. You shouldn't have said anything. So Tom Shepard is an individual who frequents Broku's place of employment. Apparently, like, a couple times a week. And is just a real piece of shit. Never wants help from Broku. Is racist. Dude's a full-blown racist. Just wasn't even sprinting, fuck yeah. Nice drops, how you doing? Sounds like a little bitch. Yeah, he's infamous. Infamous around these parts. Because, like, Broku will chill here while he's at work. And there was one day where he's like, you're not going to believe who just came in. He's like, Tom fucking Shepard just got here. And we're all like, who the fuck's Tom Shepard? And then Broku filled it in on his trifling tomfoolery. Because initially, he was like, oh, he just, like, never wants my help and shit. Yeah, he, like, says stuff like that. You know? Refuses help and all this shit. And we're like, fuck, like, you know, that sucks, but... You know? And then he's like, oh, he's just, like, racist. He's full just racist to me. And we're like, oh, we're like, man, lead with that. Lead with this, bro. Like, you should have just led with that. Then we'd all would have just instantly been on the fuck Tom Shepard train. Which, like, now we all know. We all just know that Tom Shepard is a piece of shit. Yeesh. Dude, but he was saying, I think it was last week, bro, because, like, he asked what my name was. Dude's been going into his work for, like, so long, multiple times a week. And tried to hit him with the old, like, what's your name again? Yeah, you can break both his arms, but his stumps still have hitboxes. Oh, we're talking about Tom. I love it. That's like something out of a scary movie or something. Yeah, that's so good.
You
15, 20, 32, 25. The man, the myth, the racist comment. Man, that's fucking that's Tom Shepard for you. That's the legacy he's left behind. We've got Yan.
Thank you, Kai.
I'm just picturing someone running into Tom Shepard one day from Chad's. He's just like, "Oh, I'm Tom Shepard," and it's like, well. I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Shepard. You got some nerve. You got some fucking hide showing your face around these parts, bro. Add that as a quote? You can add that as a quote. Starting to not like this guy. None of us do. That's the point. He's just some, like, decrepit, bigoted, grumpy cunt who goes into Broku's work, like, multiple times a week. Yo, what up, Benzo? Nah, Tom Shepard. Tom Shepard rocked up to Broku's work today. Tom Shepard, Broku, Yowie, dude. I'm pretty sure he would actually hop on a flight and brutalize someone for doing that. Dude, I went to, I don't know if you saw it in, like, the Discord, Benz. I went to set up everything for, like, the drawing stream, bro, and the fucking, like, the program I initially used was being a slut. And I couldn't mirror, like, I was late today. I was like an hour late. Well, because, like, I used to just, like, mirror the the iPad like to my monitor. And it was like fine, but like I think the program has been like updated since then. I mean, like if you know of a way that I can like do it, Bensei, without needing to get like an extra like cable or something, then like bro, by all means, let me know. Like, yo, what up, Blank? How you doing, bro? Slim, welcome back. You expressly forbid me from getting hit. Dude, where were you like an hour ago when I got hit on Sinner? Wait, we obey Lank these days? We've gone from blaming him to obeying him? Dude, where the fuck was I when all this happened? It was like mirroring was like fine before. There wasn't like a crazy amount of like latency or anything. Like I'll keep looking into it like after stream and tomorrow and stuff like that. Cause like I had everything like set up, like basically ready to go. Only people by the name Tom Shepard get hit playing DS2 trying to kill all bosses. Probably the most insulting thing someone's ever said to me. What up, Draco? They doing? How are your runs going, Lank, by the way? That's +0 treating you. Well, like, I still think it would be hilarious if Tom thinks that, like, all these interactions are, like, they go really, really well. Goes home, tells his wife. Like, yeah, I think I'm really getting, like, I think that Broku guy's, like, he's gonna open up to me sometime soon. He's got a lot of pain behind those eyes. I just want to help him. Also, no worries, Strobes. Was just asked me to rewrite the project board. This is what I get paid to do. Oh, and you made a chore chart this morning? A chore chart? You are fucking organized. Welcome back, Sushi. Tom Shepard has left. Heading home to Mrs. Shepard to talk about how much of a great day he had at the shops. Do you really have to keep going back to that place, Tom? You don't understand. Myrtle. I don't know, in my head canon, I like to believe that he's married to someone called Myrtle. You don't understand, Myrtle. I have to get through to him, one way or the other. Does she moan? Yeah, Moaning Myrtle is actually based off some rich Tom Shepard lore. I mean, let's not act like we summoned this guy, okay? He goes into your work like 2 out of the 5 business days, okay? He's not Candyman. No one stood in front of a mirror and said his name 3 times, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, another customer mentioned his name. So even customers know him, bro. Dude, that's actually so funny. I didn't say you can't fuck that. Well, you didn't specify either, to be fair. I feel like that's an honest mistake. A few do, man. How notorious is this guy in your area? Yeah, you say his name 3 times, he appears and says a racial slur. Yeah. Appears in the mirror and just berates you, then disappears. Gets like stuck in the mirror and it's like, Tom, do you need any help getting out of the mirror, bro? And then he just calls you a slur. And it's like, oh, okay. Good talk, Tom. Catch you next time. Well, you guys fucking suck. Dude, look at this conga line of Tom Shepards chasing me, bro. The ghosts of Shepherd's past. Fucking, oh my god. Alright, there goes one, there goes the other. Alright, cool, sweet. Unbelievable. Is that what it's like, Broku? Trying to get that cunt to leave? Yeesh. Stubborn cunt, like, fucking hell, dude. I bet Tom drives a Ford. With a Confederate flag on the back. Oh my god. What has this guy fucking got queued up? Yo, oh my days. Yo, these Tom Shepherds, bro. Yeah, legendary ankle strength. Dude's as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Yeah, what we just witnessed there is like an exact recreation of what Broku has to deal with every couple of weeks. To wear a Burger King crown on an airplane. Is that something people do? And if so, why is that something people do? Unironically saw a video of a contractor getting hired by an African American family and purposely rolling up with a Confederate flag on his car. Oh my god. Why would anyone do that? Oh, it's like a viral video, is it? Someone's like a racist tirade or something. Oh my, yo. Fucking forlorn, bro. Twisty, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Kyle, welcome in. Blade, welcome in. Annie, Twisty. How was stream? Go follow Twisty. Twisty's awesome. One of the Aussie homies. They're practicing for bingo brawlers at the moment, which is insanely impressive. Go show them some love. They're really cool. I've gotten the chance to hang out with Twisty IRL. But how's everybody doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Australian. We're working on DS2 All Bosses plus DLC at the moment, Hitless. We almost got this run yesterday. I got hit on like the 4th last split. Like 7 hours in or something. But how's practice going?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Twisty, thank you for the 18 months. Fucking hell, 1.5 years. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you for the 18 months. Enjoy another month of no ads and adorable grub emotes. Feeling struggles today, but I can at least be happy that we made some progress learning bosses. What bosses were you practicing? No, my sub alert is from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Which is like the mainline series to Persona. Like Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. If you're familiar with the Persona games. Astal, Morgat, Fire Giant. Oh, and the Rykard loop. There's a video in like my Discord that goes over the Rykard loop like really well. It's what I used to learn it initially. Yo, what's up, Gloom? How you doing? How's Silent Hill going? Yeah, it's in the strat section. You might have to like scroll up a bit. But it's in the strats channel. Because you can like technically get the loop going, but still have like the lava or like the fire things like still spawn around. And you want to ideally start it before like the dude, you fucking asshole. Yeah, before like the fire explosions start like going off. Because they can like spawn right underneath you basically. Like 3 as much as 2, really? That's like really high praise. Seen them, never played them. I always recommend Persona to people. Oh, brother. Yeah, I've only played Silent Hill 2. And I don't know, puzzles in that game frustrate me. I don't do well with puzzles. I feel very stupid when I get stuck on puzzles. Like I will throw myself at a boss for hours, days. I throw myself at runs for months, but like if I'm stuck on a puzzle for like 30 minutes, I'm like, man, fuck this. I'm looking this shit up. That's why when I watch you do like puzzle stuff, I'm like, man, or like when I watch Twisty do puzzle stuff, I'm like, that is genuinely so impressive. I don't have the brains for that. Yeah, I know you love some puzzles. I mean, like, I had fun with the puzzles when we did the escape room, when Nat was here. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Kai.
Honor Dawn and RL1 now. swapped to Reduvia and actually got into phase 2, but he's still kicking your ass. Yeah, the Reduvia is really, really solid. I'm pretty sure you can still script him with Iron Balls at level 1. If you ever wanted to like go that route. Yeah, when me and Nat were playing Escape Sim, I enjoyed it. There were a couple of maps that were like really frustrating. Or a couple of, I guess, like, I don't know what you'd call them, like biomes, areas. Because there was like multiple rooms in like the one setting.
I see. Mine. Come again, as you like.
I'm gonna snooze these ads. Go away, ads. He's a really good boss, but I think I'll get him for sure this week. I don't have to kill him, but I don't want to do Renala. You can, because I'm assuming you've done Godric. You can do Rykard. Like the strat that like Twisty was just referring to. Then like there's like a loop for Rykard, which like you basically just like stun lock him in phase 2. And he can be slept at the very start in phase 1 also, which lets you get off like more stuff at the start. And if you use a shield, like you just like it's like a small shield or something, and do like one-handed R1s or like pokes, you attack like really quick. So yeah, that's always an option too. Because like Radahn's phase 2 is pretty scary. Radahniel. Is that his government name? Oh, it's his Christian name. Was he baptized or something? Dude, I learned so much about Elden Ring lore from you guys. Yeah, no, you're all good, Twisty. Yeah, do any post-stream care that you need to. It is getting... Yeah, fuck me, it's almost 1 o'clock. I keep forgetting, like, my body hasn't fully adjusted to the fact we're not on daylight savings anymore. So, yeah, do any post-stream care that you need to. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And best of luck with the rest of Bingo Brawlers. Like, you're gonna do... I have no doubt you're gonna do really good. It's an insanely difficult thing to be doing. Like, I could never do Bingo Brawlers. I'd get my fucking cheeks clapped. Yeah, I went out for a drive to go to like my nan's and stuff earlier, get groceries and shit. And it was dark by the time I was getting groceries. Came out of Coles and I'm like, what the fuck? It's dark, dude. What the hell? Leonard is the real general. Radahn is just a gimmick. One thing I find funny about Radahn is that at launch he was like he had to get nerfed at launch. Like the Star Scourge version had to. Come the DLC. And there's a worse version of him. And that has to get fucking patched too. Just 0 for 2 with Radahn, like 1.0 versions. But the bombs. Alright. Yeah, his DLC fight is just trash. Yeah, I did a hitless kill of him at launch as well, like before they patched him and shit. And like I did it without... Brother, what the fuck are you... Okay, this is not good. Okay, now we're fine. Yeah, like I did a kill of him without like without parrying, without status procs like poison or rod or anything like that. Without the backstep talisman. Like there are a bunch of other restrictions as well. And it took me so long to get that one hitless kill. Yeah, that fucking Skelly got blasted. Point blank firebomb to the dome. Use the trusty longsword. I used I think I used like backhand blades or something. Oh, ads are about to start. They were ones that I snoozed earlier. So apologies to anyone they do hit. As always, it's just to stop pre-rolls for a while. Yeah, I used like backhand blades. I was initially trying to learn him with Starfist. And I was like, dude, these just fucking whiff. Like more so than they usually whiff. Took me like a full weekend to get him and to use summon. I'm not looking forward to fighting him again. He's not a good fight. You know, as much as people, you know, try to do the whole like, because like I remember going into someone's chat once. What? Yo, what the fuck? Dude, did you see me get like kind of buffered back there? What the hell was that?
I've searched every nook and perhaps we'll meet again.
Yeah, this shit's trying to proc again, dude. Come on. Vex, thank you so much for that. I'm sorry you rated right as ads have started. My apologies. That was snoozed from the previous raid. But thank you so much, dude. How was stream? You know, welcome back. Yeah, welcome in, Vex. I'm so sorry about the ads, like right as you rated. Could someone shout out Vex for me, please? Like Broker, are you able to do it? Heal? Why are you telling me to heal, Broker? Why are you telling me to heal? Yeah, welcome in everyone from the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sax. We're working on DS2, all bosses hitless at the moment. But how's stream? What were you working on?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Waffles. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. And the good luck. How you doing? How's the E33 grind going? been to the castle for the first time myself. Way too much pain. Yeah, everyone's first DS2 experience is definitely a journey. But like, man, getting that far is like, that's huge. That's a huge accomplishment. Thanks for the good luck, Kavaris. We'll speak to you when you get back. Enjoy getting your new comic books. Also, if I like miss anything at all, because I seem to be missing things quite a bit lately, just as like chat gets a bit quicker. So feel free to just like copy and paste if I ever do miss anything. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, no worries, Vex. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Please go look after yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy foods and have a good day at work too. Said heal because it looked like the poison about to proc again. Yeah, no, I know. Like I know when to like pop the moss. Like yeah, no, that was fine. I appreciate it, but like yeah, that was we were all good there. Nothing to worry about. Is that moss smokable? Oh, brother. I mean, I don't know. Only one way to find out. Yeah, when's the poison moss strain dropping, dude? Are you starting runs on Friday for E33? Let's go. That'll be a really cool run to watch. I imagine it's like quite a long run too. Oh, that's nice that people have been like helping you out. That's one of the best things about Hitless. Everyone just wants to see each other succeed and get their runs. There's no gatekeeping or any other that cringe shit. Now that's a good strat. Like I didn't want help for this particular run. Well, tough shit. I'm doing it anyway. Like, but I'm not even doing that run. Like, here's an all remembrances guide. It's like, but I thought I was doing 80%. You're doing all remembrances now. Just for giving me lip, you're doing fucking all base game bosses. Oh, nice. Wow, that's like a huge improvement. Huge improvement. No, anytime wild. Like, it's really impressive. Yeah, we got layering on. We're good to go. Oh, that was such... I fucking hate her, like, opening magic attacks, bro. I'm like so far behind on my splits. Fucking hell, dude. Got a 69 though. I'm sorry the semester has been so exhausting. I imagine because like you've had a lot of IRL stuff going on as well. Like that's got to make it like doubly stressful. It was 4 hits. Like that fight there was 4 hits. Oh god, I'm sorry, Straws. Can only begin to imagine how like stressful all of that's got to be for you. Why can't life just chill out for everybody? So we can all just relax, game, Enjoy some good food, good company. Life does need to calm just the fuck down. Right this instant. It's a shame that there's just like so much shit going on for everyone. Like it's not just like an isolated thing. And I know like look, that's his life, I get it. But it still sucks. Yeah, you've been getting tested. Strobes, just completely tested. Basically since I've known you. It's just been shenanigan after shenanigan. Oh, brother. Somehow aggroed the fucking other one. Like, oh my god, this stupid fucking thing. Dude, it's like dry humping the other salamander. Like, get out of the fucking way, dude. There's like a salamander scissor situation going on here, dude. Said it was a good idea to chug Sprite super fast. I feel like it's not a good idea to chug any soft drink super fast. There you get super fucking bloated. Oh, brother. Both to the jump and to that fucking salamander, I hardly know a comment. That's it. It's two O brothers, basically. You can jump through there, yeah. How you doing, Ricky? Duncan got rid of your drink today? Well, like Duncan is in like Dunkin' Donuts? What drink was it? Welcome back, Benzo. Oh, fuck me, bro.
What?
Do 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 do.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, what? Like they've got you on for the whole weekend? That's got to chop into some video gaming time, right? Change days. I got Monday, Wednesday noon now, and then first Thursday of the month. Okay, that's not too bad. It's nice and consistent. Oh, you had your own activity there. That's actually really cool. What do you end up doing for that activity? Or is that like is it free time while you're there, or like? Pride Cafe, so it's kind of a moment for people for the LGBTQA and allies to come together and have a chat, laugh, drink, play a game. Oh, that's really cool. Man, good for you for putting on like a space like that. Like a nice safe space for, you know, people to come together for something like that. That's really cool. Huge props for that. No, good for you. Like, you know, it's definitely very important for places or events like that to exist. So major props on like spearheading that, putting it all together. Make sure all these guys are dead. I've dropped down here once before and like one of them was still alive, so I'm always very conscious before I drop down to the fog wall. Dung pie, quarantine, okay. Oh, I've kind of... Okay, I gotta like wait a sec here. I didn't have the dung pies ready. No, like I said, that's really awesome, you know, and it's good to, I guess, be able to provide a service that, you know, you didn't have when you were younger. It's got to be a really fulfilling thing to do. Oh my god. Fucking oath, Chloe. Fucking oath. Two muffins were sitting in an oven, and the first looks over to the second and says, "Man, it's really hot in here." The second looks over at the first with a surprised look and answers, "Whoa, A talking muffin. Fuck you, Seribot. Oh, dear, fuck you so bad right now. No, Smoker. No, this isn't another one of those cases where we just... We gas the bot up and we're like, yo, good bot, like, yo, great joke. That's such a hilarious bit. No, nuh-uh. That's not what we're about. That's not what we're doing. Oh, off the edge. That's what you're about. Support the homies. What, you're choosing Seribot's side? Come on. You got a lot done? GG, baby. Very nice. Ugh. Do you have much more left to do tomorrow, like before you go? Oh, you got a pack? I mean, you're really quick with all that shit, though. Yeah, it takes me like ages to pack. Ages. I still leave it to like the last day. I hate folding laundry. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. I do have to do some laundry tomorrow though. I have to do quite a bit actually. Haven't even unpacked for the last trip. Oh jeez, baby. Oh jeez. A full-time trophy husband. I love that for you. Yeah, more laundry folding for you. More dishes to be washed. I've got to like wash my sheets tomorrow actually. I might even like trying to work out if I should put like the warmer ones on or not. I might put the warmer sheets on actually. It is starting to cool down a little bit of a night. Buff. What okay. I think with the candy buff slam. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, towels. Yeah. Gotta wash them as well. There's a bunch of shit I gotta do over the weekend. Well, from like here to like next week basically. Alright, so that's buff. Let's get our bow out. Dude, look at that fantastic RNG, bro. Doesn't get much more generous than that. Thank you for the GG. Put that on them. Yeah, I've got some like outdoor stuff I need to do that I should probably take advantage of before it like potentially rains again. I'll have to like check the weather. I don't think it's gonna rain anytime soon. I've got to go like sort this commission out at a mate's place as well. He's been it's been in the works for a while, but because like he wants me to paint his wall, and I had the sketch for it for a little bit. I might actually change part of the sketch, to be honest. But like he's been doing like all the reno stuff to kind of like prep the wall for me. I have to pack for New York, but I haven't unpacked from my last trip. It's funny you say that, Strobes, because Nat was just saying the exact same thing.
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is.
Thank you, kind.
Oops. I did not intend to do that. Yeah, it admittedly took me a bit to like fully unpack. I mean, there's stuff I like still haven't like really put away. I haven't put like my Switch games back and shit. But I also plan on like moving all my Switch games from where they are to like a different shelf, which is why I haven't really done it yet. Oh yeah, I do that heaps. Take clothes off like the little like clothesline thing that I have inside and just whack them like straight over the chair. If my new bed so you can sit in my chair and then I'll move them back when I sleep. The cycle continues. Yeah, there are times like when I finally do have to put like clothes away, like hang them up and shit. I'm there with like a fucking massive stack. Could I just procrastinate with it? Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I did swap over the arrows. Okay, we're fine. Had to hide them because the camera was on. Fuck, I've had to do that. Not for like a webcam or anything, but like the classic, oh, I want to take a photo. And I get new clothes and I'm like, I want to take a photo. I want to take a nice little fit pic. But then I'm like, oh, but there's this fucking pile of clothes here. I'm like, let me just shuffle them out of the way, out of frame. An energy drink and a blinker. I mean, I'll normally like just put headphones in. I can be like quite productive when I just put headphones in and I'm not like I'm not on like say Twitch or YouTube or anything like that. My cats are like they're getting a bit they're like older now, so like I remember when I first started like setting up the Christmas tree, it was I had to like gradually move my way throughout the years to getting it like properly decorated. Because initially I just put like just the tree up. That was still attack it and shit, but like it was just the tree. Then after that, I think I put just the lights on, and then the next year after that, I decorated it, but I didn't really put things hanging on like the lower branches because like I would try have like a little bauble down there or something, and then at like 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm in bed, I would just hear like ding 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 of like my cat's just knocking one off onto the ground and fucking playing with it. So like that was a whole thing, and then what's up, Jazz? How you doing? Kitty's a sweet angel. He doesn't play with the tree and the ornaments. Really? That I find that kind of surprising. Because I know how much Kitty can want to like I mean I've seen him play with your hair a bunch, for example, right? Yo, Alba, is that the Bloodborne Hitless runner? That the Bloodborne Hitless runner, Alba. Yeah, GG's on the run. Huge congrats. Huge congrats. Why is that surprising? Like I said, because I see him play with your hair and stuff when he wants to get fed. Or like, not even when he wants to get fed. He just like plays with your hair. Chews it and shit, so... But he is very much... And you know... Hair is like string. I guess that's true. I mean, he's still a very sweet angel, like you said. Cat ring, Jason's eyes, poisonous. Yeah, huge GG's, Albert. I saw your post on Blue Sky. How does it feel finally having the run done? And yeah, what's next? Still doesn't feel real. Yeah, that's very relatable. It took me quite a while for my first run to like actually set in.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Death, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alba. How you doing, Death? Alba, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Yeah, it took me, like, when I got my first run, like my Elden Ring run, I was so conditioned to practicing, like, Elden Beast and Horrorloo. That I woke up the next morning and just immediately started to, like, process. I'm like, okay, like, who am I practicing next? Like, who do I practice today? And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to practice anybody. I'm fucking free, dude. I don't have to worry about shit. Yeah, you'll be fine, Straub. You'll be fine. I mean, there's a lot of people here that can help you with, you know, countless problems you may potentially have with that run. Like, I'm happy to help as much as I can. Like, Nat has Elden Ring knowledge as well, despite the fact she doesn't care for Elden Ring. She still has plenty of knowledge under her belt. Like, Smoker, who, like, or Spectre, I call him Smoker. Like, Smoker's one of the verifiers for Elden Ring. Same for Exy. Like, they would be more than happy to help out on, you know, any way that you can. Yeah, you can unk me all you want, baby, but you have Elden Ring knowledge, okay? It's true, you do. Yeah, you have heaps of Elden Ring knowledge. You've done like co-op Hitless. You were working on like Speech Hitless for a while. You've done like level 1 Speech stuff for like bounties and whatnot. Yeah, freaking Elden Ring. Freaking Elden Ring. All right. I hated that. What the fuck are these fucking whiffs, bro? Fucking stupid idiot. Fucking bitch is doing her own Hitler's run. This fucking cow's doing her own. Dude, check Sinner's PC. Like, she's got Silky Souls going on or something. Yo, what up, Tark? How's it going? Yo, Bavarian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. How you doing? Great, you made her lose a Hitless run. I mean, that's payback for the fact she killed my last run, so... I guess now we're even. Chillin', working, jorking. Dude, I love that for you. Hopefully not in that order. Hopefully you're jorking, chillin', and then working.
You are blessed with a myriad.
Yo, what up, Cliff? How you doing? Whiffing the pokes makes me nervous. Yeah. I usually don't, like, whiff the pokes like that. Like, the punish for it, I mean. But... I mean, once was bad enough, but... Like, it happened twice. Also, ads are gonna start soonish. I think they're... like, a bit paused because of the hype train, but... Apologies to anyone that ads do hit when they eventually roll. Need to stay awake so you can have a normal human sleep schedule. Yeah, it's gotta be so tough, baby, when you're, you know, you've got, like, actual requirements that you gotta, like, do during the day. You know, it's not like obviously, for, like, stream is, like, a requirement and stuff too, but, you know, it's not like an event. I imagine that's gotta add to the, like, whatever stress you may potentially have. Welcome back, Kavaris. That with a normal human sleep schedule would be too OP. And I mean, that's saying something. Because she's already OP enough. Mr. Train, you're a good broker. You know, I just appreciate you being here, bro. That's all that matters. Oh, do you have to buy like subway tickets in advance for New York? I thought you would be able to just like get them like on the day, like while you're at the like whatever station. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've got like no clue what sort of system they use over there. Would love to be able to get over there though, like one day. Would love to be able to like paint the New York models. That went like between his fucking legs, bro. Dude, what an actual smelly arsehole. This is how you speedrun. Guess that's why I'm just such a novice when it comes to speed. Sorry. Outside of picking the game you like, when it comes to Hitless, what would you say is the most accessible? I mean, I can really only comment on... I mean, I've done runs on other games, I guess, but like... You know... I guess, like... I'll first start by saying, you know, it's a very subjective thing. So this is obviously just my take on what's accessible and what's not. Out of all the FromSoft games that I've done, I thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't comment on Sekiro yet. After this run, I'll be able to like, I guess, weigh up what I think of that. But most accessible is probably going to be... Oh man. I would say either Elden Ring or DS2. Like Nat says, Elden Ring is basically all scripted. And there's a lot of really good resources and guides out there to like learn the run. There's also quite a bit of, oh wait, I'm not even using poison arrows. Oh, brother. Can I hit the other one in behind? No, I can't. Rip. Yeah, there's a lot of like wiggle room in terms of like, you know, most people tend to do like Godric and Radahn, but like if you don't want to do Radahn, then you can do like Rykard, for example. Or depending on like what weapon I guess you're using, you can do like Renala. I'll say depending on what weapon, because obviously it's going to depend on like how easy of a time you're going to have. DS2 is like, I mean, people seem to think DS2 is like one of the hardest. It's honestly, for any percent, one of the easier ones. Easier being like easy for a hitless run. Like it's still difficult. It's still a hitless run, but like comparative to all the others, it's a lot more, it's a lot more laid back. It's a lot less janky than something like DS1. There's no like ONS. There's no Duke skip. You know, nothing like that. DS1, I would say, is kind of like middle of the road. The first like half you can have like really consistent, and then you just got like ONS, and then Duke skip. Parrying Gwyn can be like a bit of nuance to it. It's not necessarily like tricky, but like a lot of guides just sort of go, oh, just run in, parry, circle around, roll back a couple times, parry again, win, which there's like so much more to it than that. DS3 is like, I would say, the hardest. It's a very fun run, very, very enjoyable, but I would say that it's like usually considered like the hardest, because there's a lot of bosses you just have to fight. You know, you got Cinder at the very end, which is like he's so difficult. I have heard that Sekiro is on the easier end as well. I'm not like kind of lumping Sekiro in there because I just haven't run it yet. So I don't want to like talk like I know. I feel like that would be a bit disingenuous. But like I mentioned before, like I'm running Sekiro after this. So yeah, baby, you finally get to see me run Sekiro. After this run, we do Sekiro. But yeah, like I hear that it's on the easier end. I do hear some people struggle with it a bit, but I guess it's like a case by case thing. Bloodborne is like a very consistent run as well. Even with Shadows, like, you know, you can have Bloodborne really consistent. Yeah, I always tend to recommend people, if people are gonna do Deathless, I always recommend to just jump straight to Hitless. Because it is a lot of the same strats. And like if you're playing on PC, like, you're learning the run with Deathless on anyway. So, like, it's not like you're gonna, like, have RTSR on, like, set up, get hit, and then die and have to, like, redo heaps of shit, you know? Like, all of those things, all of those programs are, like, the norm. Like, that's how people learn these runs. Demon Souls is easier as well. It's like definitely on the easier end, but it's not as accessible because, I mean, it's only on Sony. Like, you can emulate it. You can emulate the OG version, but the OG version is harder. And you know, the remake is only available on PS5. So are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what in the plot armor does this guy have? Come on. There we go. Kira scares you. I wouldn't... Oh, you'd worry you wouldn't notice it, that you deflected. Oh, that, like, you blocked instead of, like, parried. Yeah, the noise is different. There's also, like, sparks. There's, like, a visual cue as well. The deflect, like, the perfect parry, like, deflect noise is... it's a lot, like, higher. Like, the pitch is a lot higher. I thought about Deathless because it gives more grace. You're on console. It does give... Well, okay, like, there is a trade-off to it, basically. There is the trade-off where if you do Deathless and you're potentially speccing into, like, survivability, you may not potentially have to deal with something that, like, a Hitless run would have to deal with, because on Hitless you would have more damage to, like, just outright avoid certain situations. Like, so, okay, take, like, Morgat, for example. Like, instead of being able to just fully script him and have him not be able to, like, do anything, you may have to deal with phase 2. Or Malekith. You might not be able to kill Malekith off, like, the stagger in phase 2, and you might have to deal with a bunch of, like, his flippy projectile bullshit, you know what I mean? So there's trade-offs to both. Well, okay, like, even using that fight as an example, like, if you're doing Deathless and didn't have, like, RTSR set up or anything like that, where you have the extra damage, I wouldn't be able to run up to the Archer one and just, like, kill him and only have to deal with one at a time, you know? So, like, yeah, you've got the extra survivability to, like, tank hits, but there's also more of a chance of, I guess, getting overwhelmed. Getting a fully leveled weapon. Are we talking, like, like somber or regular? Smithing stones. Go to the urn, please, you fucking idiot. If you're... I would watch... Oh, if you're doing somber... Hold on, let me like kill this fucking idiot first. Or like lure him down. If you're doing somber, you can... Brother, what the fuck are you doing? This guy's just getting a case of the zoomies, dude. If you're doing somber, you can have a +6 before even doing like a single boss. And then in that case, like after that, you have one or two options. You can either go into Volcano Manor. Yo, what's up, SLJ? Thank you for the blessing, dude. Yeah, so like, okay, what you do, you go to... Like, you go to Caelid via, like, the warp fucking thing. The one behind where you get, like, the physic flask. And then you go to, like, where Grail is, like the big dragon that you can kill. And, like close to there is, like, a bunch of, like, the higher somber smithing stones. Like, your 6, your 8, your 9. One of them is in... What's it called? One of them is in, like, a scarab. I was forgetting what they were called for a second. Yeah, one of them's in, like, a scarab that you can just, like, you smack him once and then you kind of, like, push it to the edge and you smack him off the edge. And then even though the scarab goes off the edge, like, you still get the drop. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How you doing? You can watch, like, my All Remembrances run if you want. Like, my All Remembrances run would grab, like, all of the somber stuff. And then, like, for the 7... Because, like, the 1... The 1, 2, 3, 4... Actually, like, Zephyr, you'd be able to answer this. Like, the somber stones from Iggy, is that, like, up to 4 or is it just 3? It's 4, isn't it? 1 to 4. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. The 1 to 4 you buy from Iggy. The 4... the 5, the 6... The 8, 9, you get in like Caelid and stuff. And then for the 7, you either grab the one in Volcano Manor, which would require you to... You'd have to fight Godskin Noble for that. Or you can wait until you get past DTS and get into Lendel, and you can go into the sewer, and there's one in the sewer where the lobsters are. But yeah, like, if you go and watch, like, the start of my All Remembrances run, you'll see me pick them all up, basically, so you'll know, like, where to go for them. And yeah, that Sylveon emote is adorable. Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
Visit me again, whenever you...
The ancient Dragonstone you won't get until, like, just before Malekith, basically. Yeah, honestly, what I would do, like, if I was in this position, I would just, you're not doing, like, a weapon-only run, I guess, so, like, it doesn't really matter. But I would go get everything, go to... and I would honestly do Rykid, because it's like, you're there. You know what I mean? You're there, you may as well. Just do Rykid. Rykid is very simple. Like, when you know, like, the strat, Rykid's quite simple. And then you would have, like, a +9 for Godric, basically. And then you could just go and fucking nuke Godric. Yeah, well, like, the practice that you're getting is still really, really good anyway.
Why not try and meet he's quite
Because, like, it's very good to know what to do when, like, the fight doesn't go the way that you intend. So, like, it's good to still be familiar with, like, a boss anyway. Also, let me scroll up, because I keep missing shit. Not on enough while at work, just checking in. Keep up the great work, you handsome devil. I appreciate that, SLG. Thank you, dude. I hope work's going well. Nightmare of I could practice with next. Yeah, like, I can only imagine what it would be like to do it co-op. At least solo, like, you're in more control of the fight, which I guess would go for, like, any fight compared to that run. But, like, yeah, Rykid, you can sleep Rykid off the start, and the one-handed pokes with the shield are, like, ridiculously good. Yo, what up, Pete? How you doing, bro? Silver cat ring. Alright, cool. And like, yeah, when he gets to phase 2, you would have, like, when Twisty raided in, you would have heard us talking about it. There's like a loop, basically. And like, this is all gonna sound like very confusing, but like, he has these attacks that are called like, they generate, I guess, what's called soul. That's just what like the community calls them. So when he like does a swing, and you see all the skulls like fly up, he's like generating soul to start doing his big like skull rain attack, where he kind of roars and like all the skulls fucking rain down, and it's just a complete shit show. He will do that after 3 of the soul generating attacks, regardless of his health. And when he does that, so like you count the soul generating attacks, and then the moment you've like dodged the 3rd one, if you do just the start of the weapon art, where you like kind of stab like the fucking serpent hunter like kind of into the ground, not the full thing where you scoot back up, just the first part. You just do that, wait, do it again, and repeat. It'll just stun lock him like the whole time. It's a bit complicated, but like that's sort of the general gist. And it's such a good strat. Like, it is such a helpful strat. If you time it correctly, you don't even have to deal with like the fucking fire shooting up out of the ground. Yeah, it's a really good attack. And you can do that as well to kind of cancel out his like, he'll kind of like lower his head and he'll breathe out like the little trail that ends up just like kind of exploding constantly. You can like cancel that out too. But like that works at like any, I mean, you can like still upgrade the Serpent Hunter like a little bit. But yeah, you can still upgrade it to +4 from Idju. So like the damage isn't like terrible, but yeah, I used to do like in my run, I did Rykard like super early, like in my All Remembrances run. I did, like I did him before Margit, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the Red Wolf is trash. Complete trash. Dude, I'm like just missing every arrow, bro. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? What in the bro? What? Firstly, what am I? What just happened? Like, what the actual fuck just happened? Let's have a look at this. Let's. What happened there, dude? Oh, bro. Oh wait, no, that's right. I started another recording. I mean, like, I was already missing heaps of, like, arrows and stuff. But, like, what happens here? Firstly, why didn't he die in 3 pokes? One... That is so garbage, lad. Like, oh my days, bro. Wow. He bites, like, forward. That is so bad, bro. That's so bad. It's funny. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. I don't. Because we're, what, 3.5 hours in? But I'm glad you find it funny, at least. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know why I haven't... I don't know why I haven't killed him. Because it normally takes 3, which is why I didn't... Like, I had plenty of stamina to keep wailing away, but, like... Why didn't he die in 3 pokes, bro? Yo, my buff ran out. Oh my god. Because I fucked around for so long, my fucking dark weapon ran out. 64 health he was left with, bro. But, like, that's still bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, this is still bullshit. What kind of hitbox is this? Like, what kind of hitbox is this? This is the dumbest shit. I'm behind. I'm cornholing this fucking cunt. Like, this will go straight into a compilation at some point. So other people get to have a laugh at this. But this is awful. This is like the only time I've ever been hit to this fight, and this is how it happens. What's even like... This is such a bro, and it full... Oh, yo, it full... The buff runs off literally as I go to attack. Like, and like, if I had to just... Dude, I'm fucking wasting my whole stamina bar on this fucking thing now. I'm just poking away, bro. Like, that is just feral. This is... I think this is like one of the worst way... Actually, no, what am I talking about? There's been like worst hits like 4 times this week. Yeah, look at this, Brogu. Look at this. Insane. Insane. Fuck this game. Alright. Well, I'm not going to continue. Well, we'll just raid out. Fuck this game. I'm going to go play something else. I'm going to go play Infinite Wealth or Minecraft or something. Fuck this. Pammy, how you doing, by the way? Stupid fucking game, bro. Unfucking believable. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let me check the raid sheet. When did I... You know, we're kind of getting to that point where I've like throughout the year, I've like rated basically everybody. So there's some repeats happening. Oh, we can go. We can go to Miko. I haven't rated Miko this year, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go to Miko. Miko's cool. He's working on Master Run for DS3 at the moment. He's an insanely talented runner. Master Run is like SL1, NG plus 7, no upgrades. On a fresh save, so you know you don't start with like any any gear. Still got to get everything like a normal run, but it's on NG plus 7. So really, really cool run to watch. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. There are the raid commands. Broker was kind enough to do them. Thank you for that, dude. Subbed, non-subbed. There's a Discord if anyone wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date. I'm gonna look into the art stuff later on and tomorrow, and like I really want to get all that sorted so we can do the drawing stream. And also there's the socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Speaking of which, YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thanks for hanging out over there. I appreciate